Inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away from me. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe.
Hola, hola, everybody. Man, what's up, Doc? Yeah, it says I'm away from the keyboard because I actually am away from the keyboard. I've got my headset on, so we're using the headset mic right now. So getting a few things done, but I figured you guys would want to see the print, So I'm like, all right, we're going to do this. Good morning, Sir Frank Goddard. Good morning, Heidi. Good morning. Oh my gosh, we actually went live over on Instagram too. There's so many people over there. I'm trying to get all of the chats up, by the way, everybody, so bear with me a moment. I mean, come on now, what's going on? I mean, let's get her done, get her done. This is kind of an impromptu type thing because it's like early in the morning. It's like way earlier than I normally stream, but I figure we're gonna do a all day, print stream, so you guys are gonna get to see this thing, go. It's only about 20, 30 minutes in right now, so. But it's a 7-hour print. It's a articulated dragon. So yeah. We're printing on the Flashforge Adventurer 5M. I actually have the exact same print going on one of the Enders, but I'm having a problem with that one right now. So that's the reason I'm up and mobile. We got this going. We got this going. There's the TikTok chat. There's the Twitch chat. All right. Why isn't the TikTok chat working? I don't know. There's things just don't make sense right now. Those okay, we got those three, and Instagram is up, so everything should this should work. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Let's see. Oh, did we get? No, we are not rumbling, but we are on Kick and Instagram today, so why not? Good morning. Good morning. Ah, there we go. There's the Kick chat. Let me bring that up. Pop that out. Hey, mute. I don't need to hear myself. Let's. I figure we're just gonna throw every platform we can up there. Instagram was actually surprisingly easy. What are we making? We are making an articulated dragon. Okay, so we got that going. All right, we got everything, guys. Let's see. The question is why isn't the chat? Oh, what happened there? I know why it's not working, guys. Can we burn down the world yet? No, we can't. I have far too much to do. I don't want to burn down the world. Love from India. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, multi-stream chat seems to be working over here, but I'm not seeing anything. Money making C. What's going on? Hey, keep going. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. All right. All right. I got to reinstall Social Stream real quick because for some reason it goes, the file doesn't exist. And I'm sitting here going, yes, it does. You know that it does. I know why it doesn't because I moved it on accident, but that's all right. Holla, Tiggy Skies, Colorado. What's going on? Are you another friendly Colorado person? Because I'm in Colorado. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. David, what am I? What are we? Why are you start streaming? Why? What? Why do? What? Why do I? What? Please explain, senor. English is not my good language. I'm redneck. Okay, I got to reinstall this darn thing. So we're gonna. Oh yeah, see, remove and reinstall it because yeah. And then I got to update links. Hello, hello. You got to get work to boss. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You got to get work. You know what? I don't want to interrupt anybody's work because that, my friends, is just uncool. Yeah. All right. There we go. Now we got it reinstalled. Let me repin it. Turn that sucker on. And then we'll just update the link to the master chat so it shows on screen. You guys aren't going to be seeing much of me today because I'm walking around and I don't feel like, getting cameras everywhere. So there we go. That should update. You've been in Colorado Springs on vacation. Oh, yeah. 77. Debbie, 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 Debbie. I mean, Colorado Springs. It's not the place it used to be, I'll tell you that. All you hear is bad things about it anymore, which kind of doesn't work out well. So copy that, put this over here. So this one's going to go there. That one goes there. Can I pop out the chat here? No, 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 no. Don't turn off commenting. Holy moly. Oh, I got plenty of friends that live in Colorado Springs. They do not want to live there any longer, so love from India. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right, so we've got YouTube chat popping up there. Let me. Hopefully, this doesn't break Instagram. Oh crap! I think it did. I think I just broke Instagram, y'all. This sucks. Ah, there we go. Now it's fixed. Oof. I was worried there for a second. Okay, move this one up here. Okay, come on. I got so many windows open, y'all. This is redonkulous. Ah, perfect. And we're going to pop out the chat here. And we minimize this. Nicola, you would gift, but you don't have that. Don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry. Yasmin, hello from the UK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zaki, what's going on? Oh, excuse me, everybody. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of a 3D print today. Cellstar, you saw the penguin clip. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Nicola, thank you for that sub over on the YouTubes. Okay, so I think I've got all of the chats working, but I don't see. Hmm. We'll have to see if Kick is working over there because I don't see it. Where did the Kick chat go? I don't know. Thank you guys over on Instagram. This is my first time being live on Instagram, so I appreciate you. Bro, I know a little bit of English. I am born an American and I know zero English, all right? So don't worry about it. I went to an American public school. This particular print, well, it's about a 7 hour print, so we're about a half hour, 45 minutes into it right now. But as it says on the screen, I am actually away from the keyboard, but I can read chat. So I'm actually walking around the office right now. Cellstar, thank you for that sub over on the YouTubes. Guys, you guys are just being awesome today. I love it. Why am I away from the keyboard? Because I'm working on another printer right now. And unfortunately, I don't have a camera in that angle, so you guys wouldn't see me at all. You just see an empty desk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Brush Bueller, thank you for that follow. That's awesome. May, thank you for that sub over there on the YouTubes. Let me cancel that because that's just annoying. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Once I get done working on this printer, then we'll throw the camera on and I'll sit my butt down and all that good stuff. But I just wanted to make sure that, because that's one thing everybody's asking is, are you going to print something today? Yeah, we're printing. We're printing a lot of things. So I just want you guys to know that I am actually here, but I'm just not standing at the keyboard. Sully, hello, hello, welcome. Ark, hello. I'm trying to make sure I hit everybody's chat because sometimes I miss them, and I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. Guys, I'm going to ask you over on Instagram to be respectful. My daughter was murdered, and I don't like people talking about her. Unless you're going to be respectful, please don't talk about her. You think I'm on the moon? Well, I mean, I could be. I'm doing okay, Debbie. It's been just a little bit interesting. Fresh Bueller's, you saw the video on Facebook about your story. Have you on for an interview? You know what? Um, do me a favor. Do you have X or something of that sort? Or you can just shoot me an email. My email is in my description. But reach out to me, let me know who you are, and we'll hook something up, my friend. That's really good advice, Cellstar. I mean, you were testing my heart, Emas. I tell you what, my friend, that it really hurts when people decide they're going to talk about my daughter, especially in a negative connotation. And that may not have been your intention, but that's what happens sometimes because we honestly cannot see, what others' intentions are when we're talking through text, right? Yeah, shoot me a DM on X. Most definitely. You said check my bank. Really? Thank you for that tier one sub, Fresh Bueller. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over on Twitch. What bank account are you even talking about? Oh man, I tell you what, my back is absolutely killing me today. It's just, it's just one of those days. Check my bank account. My bank account says I have $10.68 in it. So yeah, I checked my bank account. Oh, Fondon, what's up, my friend? By the way, Fondant, that case design, I reached out to the guy that actually created it to get the rest of the CAD files. I'm gonna have to make some modifications for some of your parts. Kuba, what's going on? Yes, I am the guy from the YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all those things. Support Daddy, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Keep staying on. I'm trying, my friend. We are doing the best we can. Oh my. Oh. Hello, Mr. Jump. Jesus. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I got to wash this build plate off. All right. Oh, what in the world happened? I'm literally in the kitchen. Cuba, holy smokes, 50 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, my friend. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Cuba, please say thank you over on Twitch. Golly. Holy smokes. God, you are so generous. To a fault, my friend. You might be getting a fractal case for free. Well, all right. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to. That's gonna be going on for a while, so I'm gonna mute my my event sounds for a bit. Holy cow! It's just gonna keep going on and on. That is epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Golly, guys, that is just wow. You know, every day I come on and stream, I get more humbled. Every single day. Every single day. I mean, wow. You guys humble my heart every day I come and stream. Every single day. Rush Bueller, thank you so much, my friend. I will take a look. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am, guys, you know, you guys are just amazing. All of you are amazing. No matter what platform you're watching on today, you are all amazing people, including those that are aliens from, Venus, Mars, planet blah blah. Cuba, I have honestly tried to stay as far away from Facebook as possible because it has become a very toxic environment. But I know that video made its rounds, and I am so thankful that Kind Penguin made it because it did get my daughter's story out there. And that's all I want is I want to help prevent others from suffering and going through, the tragedy that she ended up going through. You know, playing video games, 3D printing, all that good stuff, guys, is great. But my real goal through all my social media, and I want to make this perfectly clear, is to help others prevent domestic violence, help others get out of bad situations. Is this pre-recorded? Absolutely not. My dog just came in and sneezed all over my leg. Best channel ever. I don't know about that, but I just try to be as genuine and as honest as I can be. I'm only human, so thank you. Let XRT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 37 vegan. How am I doing? I am fantastic today, my friend. Thank you so much. So many chats I'm trying to follow, guys. Give me just a moment. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody. What's my biggest print? That would have been my Enterprise print, the Star Trek Enterprise, the Enterprise D. And that one I ended up giving away, and it was unfinished when I did. The guy said he wanted to finish it himself, so I'm like, all right, cool. Now, there's an individual over on Instagram there that has a very, very offensive name. I think you need to burn in hell. How about that one? Ghost of Games. Oh my gosh, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no idea how to mod yet over on Instagram, so but when I do find out, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. That's fixed. I have only been to the United States. I have never been outside the US other than Mexico. I've been to Mexico twice. I should say that, yeah. Back in my teens. You know, Surfer Gutter, I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself right now, looking at some of the usernames that are there. But, not everybody's bad. Some people just want to be smartasses. So, we are currently printing an articulated crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. Well, so I mean, most of the filaments will smooth themselves in some base acids. Are you talking about the stuff that you can use IPA? Hello, high on caffeine. How are you doing? How you doing? Well, Debbie, unfortunately, some people have no class and morals. Oh, there's a couple of those out there, vegan. Um, some of the, I mean, some of those printings you actually have to be very careful with. Um, and some of the settings are kind of tricky to get right. I actually have some carbon fiber. My dog just drooled all over me too. What are you doing? Oh my lord, that's disgusting. But some of the filaments out there are harder to print with because of their chemical makeup, and it takes a little bit to get used to them. I've got a couple rolls of carbon fiber right now. I've got some carbon fiber PET G and some carbon fiber PLA, and the printing difference between the two is just astronomical. Now that said, the dissolvable ones that will smooth prints, they're pretty amazing. But I'll be honest, I actually enjoy taking the time to finish prints out. That way I can make sure that the finish is the way I want it. Hi, on caffeine. I am doing well, my friend. Thank you so much. How much will these cost? I don't know. I mean, including shipping, probably probably around the $15 mark, I think. Without shipping, probably, 7 to 10 bucks. I haven't figured it out just yet. Yeah, acetone works really well with ABS. There's certain PLA makeups that work that will dissolve well with IPA. Hmm. Yo yo. Hmm. You wanted to make a sim racing wheel and some sim racing cockpit DIY projects. I actually started modeling uh, some stuff for that a while back, but I have a really cheap wheel, and I didn't want to spend the money on getting, some good gear just so I can measure it out. And some of the manufacturers is really hard to get uh, true measurements from. So I mean, I wish you a lot of luck in your venture there because guess what? It's fun stuff. Fusion 360 is your friend. The individual personal license that's free. Felix, hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys. Thank you over on Instagram. I'm not going to insult anybody by trying to read names that I can't pronounce. I'm horrible with names. Guys, was the music not playing before this? Pookie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to keep going. How can you prevent layer shifting on a Core XY printer? Bed level. Level bed. Level. Make sure your make sure your z-axis is set correctly. Your z-axis offset, I should say. The G29 is a great wheel. It really is, especially for the price tag. When you worked as a concierge, you refused to say names. I know. I'm so bad at it because I don't want to insult anybody. Bookies. I'm old enough. How about that? Am I planning on going to India? No. I actually have no plans to go outside the United States. I don't have that kind of money. You know, Sana, one of the other things that actually could be with layer shifting on any printer is you might do a PID check as well to see if your temperatures are set correctly. That's what they're actually being reported. You're a typo queen today. I am a typo king. So every day, all day long. Barney Stone, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. You are awesome, my friend. Once again, everybody, please give it up for Kuba994 over on Twitch. That 50 gifted tier 1 subs. Amazing, amazing, and more amazing. Izzy Fair Lady, I would if I wouldn't get copy struck for it. Okay, y'all over on Instagram are wild. I tell you what. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Austin. WTF. Oh, my. So I'll be honest with Frank Otter. I literally had to actually turn DMs off on 2 separate platforms this morning. I woke up and on one platform I had 1,100 new messages. And I tried to go through them. I need a bot or somebody to do it for me because oh my lord, some of that was the most disgusting I have ever read in my life. Do I play Red Dead Online? I have. I don't currently, but yes, I have. It's a fun game. What are we making? We are making an articulated Crystal Dragon in Rainbow PLA. Yeah, it was almost as bad on another platform as well. I was like, okay, I'm done with DMs. Oh yeah. I mean, besides all the, the corn advertisement you get, it's like I'm a happily married man. I got no need for any of that. Thank you so much. It's a different dragon. Oh my. Did TikTok chat just stop or something? Because I haven't seen anything on it in a while now. I'm gonna reload that. Is it gonna look cool? It probably will. I got the message late. I don't know what I got. Funny enough, I did find out that through some of those DMs that there are now Captain Kearn simps out there, which I'm sorry, that makes me chuckle. I am an older gentleman that, like I said, I have no need for any of that, and I don't want any of that. You know, that's just, it's kind of hilarious to me. And frankly, I'm just kind of, you know, ugly. What is up, everybody? Yo, what's up, man of joy? Oh, yeah. Giggity. What? Go to Europe, please? You're missing it. I would love to go to Europe. So 37 Vegan, let me tell you, we have a 2004 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo that's worth about 250 bucks. So, yeah. My car, that's the only vehicle we have right now, would not even, you know, come close to it. I had the greatest question the other day. What are we making? We are making an articulated crystal rainbow dragon. But the greatest comment I got was, "Oh my gosh! Now that you're famous, you got all these followers. I will bet you are rich now." I have $10 in my bank account. You got to go? All right, my friend. Have a good day. Yes, it's a 3D printer. You know, everybody goes, social media pays a lot of money. No, it really doesn't. Until you get, you know, fully monetized on every platform, even then, it just doesn't, you know. I mean, it paid a lot more, believe it or not, back in 2020 than it does today. Yeah. Frank, no. Don't let your kid get a Jeep. Can I try to make a pew pew? I've already made a couple of lowers and for airsoft purposes, if that counts. Just checking to see what we're up to for a few minutes, taking a break in between fixing elevators. Lance Armstrong, bad testicle. I love that name still. We are just sitting here just watching this 3D print chatting right now because I'm up and about fixing another 3D printer so I can get it printing. You know, funny enough, Debbie, I actually want a PT Cruiser because I would love to put like an LS1 or an LS3 engine in a PT Cruiser just to make it actually go fast. Augies, thank you so much. Don't worry, y'all. I'm actually doing the stretching while I'm up moving around. Okay. Did I? Neo Flocka, keep going. I'm working on it, my friend. I'm working on it. Ouch. You know, that is what I'm ultimately looking to try to do, Fondant, is to try to get my full print farm going. Oh, no, no, Sherbringer. I mean, I would strip. I would strip all of the wiring out of the vehicle and put an entire Motec system in it. They want $1,200 to fix a PT Cruiser. Oh my lord. There is a guy here in Colorado that actually took and put a rotary from a RX-3 station wagon, the same vehicle I owned when I was 16. And a PT Cruiser, and that was actually quite amazing. I am online on right now. We are on Instagram, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and X. I think that's all of them. All under the same name, Captain Kearn. The one and hopefully the only, because it is a trademark name, so. One of the few things that I did smart back in my early streaming career, when I was full-time streaming initially, is I went and trademarked my name because there was a lady by the name of Captain Kearns, plural, who is I believe she's an Air Force pilot. And I didn't want to get confused, and I didn't want to upset her because I highly respect our military members. Mado, hello, hello. You're only here. Bye-bye. Bye, see you. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at what, $200 in parts and $1,000 in labor. So, thank you, Milky. I appreciate you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We're gonna take that off. I'm gonna sit down for a minute, and we'll load. Oh, there we go. I need to chill for a minute, guys, so we can just sit here and just do our thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. I know. I understand that it's expensive. Believe me. You know, but I can tell you this: you don't want a shade tree mechanic doing that repair, especially on that engine. Oof. Howdy from Scotland. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Oh, my lord. When will this be fully made? In about 6 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and leave the live stream up the entire day so you guys can watch this thing print. I will be in and out of it because I do have quite a few things I need to get accomplished today. But I just want to, I want to share the experience because everybody's always asking me, show us a print. I'm like, yo, all right, let's do this. Okie, yo, 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 how you doing, my friend? Yeah, see, I wasn't kidding. I'm actually wearing my headset with a microphone on it right now because I've been up and moving about. And I've actually got my back brace on today because it's kicking my butt. That's what, sucks being disabled. You just put an alternator and a fuel pump on it. Oh, Lord. I mean, it seems like that always happens, right? You get one repair done and then the darn thing breaks again.
There's no need to be sorry. There's no need to be down. No,
Have a good night, Pookiestan. Pookies. The print has about 6 hours to go. It's a 7-hour print. And I am printing it at fairly high quality, so. You got a long weekend off and a beer in your hand? That is awesome. I wish I still drank. I haven't drank in a long time. Yeah, I think we would all help if we possibly could. Noah Chillis, what's going on? Hello over on TikTok. How you doing? Oh, there's an OG that just popped into the Instagram live. What is going on, my dad? WSR, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I know 3D printing? I kind of know 3D printing. Mr. Marv, how you doing, buddy? Debbie, I actually do own a TENS unit. It's actually somewhere in this room. And I use it on the daily, but it doesn't help as much as you people would think with my particular back problems. You're doing all right. How about me? I am doing fantastic today. I'm hurting like heck, but there's nothing I can do about it, so why not? Why don't I post tutorials on YouTube? We're working on it, my friend. We were working on it. This is all static content is a little bit new for me, and I'm trying to get everything set for it. By the way, Barney Stones, I don't know if I said 16 minutes ago. Thank you for that Prime sub. Oh yeah. Why am I hurting? I have a number of nerve damage issues and other things going on with my back. So lifelong things that I have struggled with my entire life. Just you just got to keep going, no matter how much it hurts. You're new. Can you request something? Well, you can always ask. BBSR. Bye. Peace out. We are making an articulated crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. Oh yeah. Guys, I try to stay as interactive as possible with chat. Sometimes, just bear with me because we're streaming to 5 different services right now, I think, something like that. So there's a lot of people talking. and it, you know, not all of it comes through on the same screen, unfortunately, because it's really hard to get them all combined. So I'm doing my best. What are we making? We are making an articulated crystal dragon. You know what? This will actually help everybody. That way we just put it on the screen. That way it helps everybody. And it saves a little bit of time. There we go. How much does this cost them for me to make them? I actually haven't figured that out. Let's see it. Let's take a look. So it takes roughly about 100 grams of filament. So a spool's going to be $25 on average for a kilogram. So that makes 10 prints out of a spool. So that's about $2.50 for the filament, and then you have the printer time, obviously, and then of course your normal business fees. So if you add everything up, it probably cost me $4.50 or so to make these. Hey Cash, thank you. And they will probably sell somewhere between $7 and $10 or $15 with shipping. You had to pay $4,500 for a rebuilt engine. Oh yeah. You know, I remember the good old days when you could go get a crate engine from Napa Auto Parts for like $2,000 and just throw on all the external accessories and just put it in. Now you can't do that. The engines are so much more expensive. Do I sell to the EU as well? So I haven't worked out the logistics to that, Hannah. Shipping is so expensive over there. I've actually got a friend of mine that I've been talking about, partnering with, that does some 3D printing, as a hobby over there, and have him print some stuff and ship it out from his place. But we haven't got that worked out yet. Oh yeah, definitely, Heidi. I mean, I would absolutely, love to have my 77 Suburban back, because I could pop the hood on that thing and go, all right, I can tear this thing down and rebuild it in one night. I actually did that with that Suburban just before we went camping. I pulled the engine and rebuilt that stupid thing. Well, not the whole thing, just the top end. You got to lurk for a titch? All right. You do you. Visit Zadar, who unalived my daughter. It was her boyfriend. Oh, God. Wifey's been lurking in the chat. Oh, my Lord. Then you shouldn't have broke it. Yeah. Hey, Cash, you know what? I appreciate that sentiment, but he is in prison. He'll be there for the next 30 to 40 years, hopefully. We're fighting so he never gets parole. So, let's. I don't think he'll make it out of the American prison system. I think he'll eventually get Gen Pop justice, most likely. You still haven't found a new block for your S10? Dude. Why do you need a 79 Bonneville 350 for an S10? It's an articulated crystal dragon. You know, one of the interesting things I found is with all the new tariffs and everything that's actually going to be happening is the undercut pricing that has been coming from overseas with 3D prints. You know, there was a lot of people selling these, you know, these dragon types, you know, from China and other locations, and they were undercutting, you know, US and Canadian prices to the point where we couldn't compete. And I've already started seeing prices go just skyrocketing higher. Baid, we're printing an articulated 3D dragon, my friend. I'm sorry, I missed your messages. Mado, hello again. Excuse me, guys. Oh, lordy. Oh boy. We've been live for just about an hour now, guys, and it's interesting. Everybody's like, if you stream to Kick, you'll get hundreds of people watching. There's one. What's up, Brian? My illegitimate son. It's an inside joke, guys. He's just a friend, honestly. Fondon, why do you want that engine? And what are you going to put it in? Bray, hello. Welcome. I need better cameras for my printers, guys. I'm using cell phones right now because I don't have enough cameras. I'm using old cell phones. Nick, CB, it's an articulated crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're talking about your drag truck. Okay, I got you. I'm sitting here going, what on earth are they talking about? What did I do with the... Okay, where's that? Okay, all right. That's got to go off for now. Oh, because I have to get up and stretch and move around a bit. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Prey. I appreciate you. You know a guy that put one in an old Chevy Nova? Yeah, I don't think anybody would know what to say. Now, here's what's really funny. I actually have a gentleman that I met when my wife and I lived on the other side of the state in Grand Junction. I met him at the racetrack up there, and he actually stuffed a 454 Hemi in a Gremlin. A blown 454 and a gremlin. I mean, that is just that thing would stand up right on its butt. Can we see you? Just give me a minute. I'm up moving about right now, so I got to take care of a few things while I'm talking. You got this, Brian. You got it. Oh, it was fun. I took a ride in the passenger seat of this thing. It was like riding in a wheeled jet that didn't fly. I swear to God, I'm going to create a chat interface that I can put up on my TV. And then I'll mount a TV in here so I don't have to keep coming back and looking at the screens. You want to put it in early COE? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, excuse me, guys. All right, let me put the clips back on this. And I will see if I can't get this print going properly over on this printer. Because for some reason, the silk PLA that I've got in this one doesn't want to stick to the bed. At least properly. I even slowed the print down to the point where it is just dragging butt. All right. Home the printer. This is one of my extraordinarily modded Ender 3s. It's going to get even more mods shortly, so. Bloody no fake! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see. What chat did I miss? I'm trying to read. Remember, I said everybody. I'm trying to get to everybody's comments. Just bear with me. Don't badger about it, because that'll just irritate me. And I don't want to be irritated. I want to have fun with you guys. So, yeah, we're doing a bit of 3D printing. The polypropylene carbon fiber bottle holder you made turned out pretty. That's awesome. All right, let me look for Akash's comment here. What is the coolest item I printed? Can I show you? Unfortunately, I can't show you because it's not here. It was sold. And to be honest, it was a very, very unique planter that I sold. I didn't even get to sell it online. It was sold to a friend of mine here in town. It was a skull. And it was a very specific filament. It took up almost the entire roll. It was a golden blue silk filament. And it's just the coolest thing that I ever printed. And that was actually long before I got the printer we have on screen right now, the Adventurer 5M. That was back on actually the Ender 3 that I'm trying to get working properly. All right, let's see. Bring that down here so I can see it. And you know what? I got to get rid of this G11, G10 stuff. So me go in here, edit, machine code. That's actually not in there. It's actually in the device itself. Let's go here. And I'm trying to get my hands on a resin printer to have a little bit of fun with on stream. So hopefully we can get that accomplished, you know. Just going to borrow it for a little bit if I can. Bear with me, everybody. Like I said, I got to get this going so that I can get the rest of this going as well. Mainsail, start print. No, that's the cancel print. Macro pause, macro resume. Pause next layer. Toolhead park. So, Kath, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Cancel retract. Where's the start print command? This is just no good, I'm telling you. Isn't this looped? The music maybe. It's just a playlist from my buddy River over on Spotify. Here, well, let's change. Let's do this. Let's change the playlist. If I can get Spotify to move. Expand my library. There. There. No, Berkey, it's not loop, but you're all right. No problems. I mean, I'm talking, so. Look at all the new follows and likes and all this good stuff. I appreciate all you guys. Why in the heck can't I find this? That's the acceleration config. Why don't I have a start print config? This no good. Client config. Ooh. Let's do a soft recovery of that. Why would that be changed? You gotta go? I appreciate you for being here. Who is your favorite? What are we printing? We are making an articulated 3D crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. Well, you gotta understand, Burko. I am, you know, I'm a moron, so. Oh, we got some updates to do, so let's just do the updates on this printer. That way we can get her done. You know what? I can give you guys a break from watching that. Let me bring this up, and we'll go to this scene and turn off the game capture and turn on display capture. And yeah, there we go. That way you guys can actually see what I'm doing with this ender. Wait, no, not display capture. Standby. We need window capture. Add source. Move her down here. And we need Orca Slicer. Well, okay, so it's not showing the right thing. But right there on screen is, in fact, what we are making. I'm rich? Yeah, no. Not even close, my friend. I'm as poor as it gets. All right, let's update Clipper as well. There, I know what I can do. Because you guys might actually find this interesting, so bear with me a moment here. Why isn't this showing what I want it to show? That's the question. Here, we'll just do this. And then we will share this screen. Bow, bow, bow. Browser source. No, not browser source. Window capture. Can you just give me the window I want? I'm just asking nicely. I mean, come on. What does it want to do? Let's just say it. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Here, I'll just do this. We'll just, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. We'll just move this over here. There. That way I can just do display capture. There we go. How's that? That's better, right, guys? That's better. Now, mind you, I might miss some chat for a moment, but even if you're poor, you're happy. Well, that's the one thing you can be. You can still be happy and be poor. Quit breaking things. I know. I'm always breaking crap. All right, so let's update Moonraker. Oh no. Yeah. All right, and then we got 2 system packages that need to be updated as well. Red, what's going on? Hello. Let me see your face. Isn't my face on screen? It is on screen. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yo, darn. Hey, I know. Let's see. Come on. Whoa. Hey. What is going on here? Okay, that's a bit weird. You can do it! Okay, that's interesting. Why is Touch Portal not functioning right? I don't know. Yo, bro is back. All right, yes, I'm back. AKMRS, what's going on? Hello, good sir. How are you? Welcome. All right. So let's try this. There we go. That's a little bit nicer screen right there. I got no idea what is chewing up all the resources on my computer, but man, it's irritating me. Here, let's do that a little bit. Oh, dear. Ah! There, that's what I was looking for. Right there. Jesus, my crickets. She's on my crickets. Coney K, thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Close out of that. We played games yesterday. I'm not really doing the game thing today, so I appreciate your requests, though. Oh, yeah. My setup is amazing. It's amazingly slow at the moment, but I appreciate you. All right, so let's get into this here. Okay, start print. All right. Where on earth does it show G11 and G10? It doesn't. So why on earth is it doing what it's doing? Yeah, you see? Draw the first line, move to the side a little, draw the second line, reset the extruder, moves the axis up. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put start print here. We're going to copy this, and then we're going to go over here, and in the printer settings, we're just going to, under the machine settings, we're just going to delete this. Start print and print. That's all we're going to put, right? In theory, this works. Okay. And here we go. Oh, look. You guys don't get the full screen. I don't know why. I wonder why. For anybody that wants to donate or give me a tip of any sort like that, there should be a link in my bio, my link space link. It should have everything you need for that. You know, fun, that GPU just got released today, so the one you were talking about. Benny Alder, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to reslice this little dragon. The glue that I threw down on the plate should be dry enough now. And we're printing this at really slow speeds. This ender's got clipper on it, and it's got an accelerometer, and it prints stable at 180 millimeters per second. So we're going to print this thing stupidly slow. Do I play Ark Survival? No, I do not. Have I ever watched Breaking Bad? You know, I watched a bit of it. Not really a big fan, to be honest. So let's get this other print going here. All right, all right, all right. Why didn't this upload? Unable to open file. Now, why would that be? Fascinating. Fascinating, I see. Let's do a restart. See what happens. Oh yeah, I dig Game of Thrones. Definitely like me some Game of Thrones. Give me a second here. I'm trying to figure this out. Why is this not working? SDR. Okay, now it's printing from the S. That's interesting. Unable to open file. Meh. What's already sold out? Fine, we'll print it from right here. Now it says unable to open file. Chat, what is going on? This poor printer. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. House of Dragon, heck yeah. I haven't watched the new Daredevil yet. I want to, though. I really do. Is it done printing yet? It is not. That would be a negative, Ghost Rider. Guys, I need to go take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Did I go to school for this? No, I did not. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We got some legends in the chat there. Cynthia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just woke up. Mr. Makermind Nexus, how you doing, buddy? You're working hard? I'm not hardly working. So I actually just got. You're hardly working as well, yeah. So that Ender 3, by the way, I was actually just working on that thing, and mine anyway. And I just did a system update on it, and now all of a sudden it says unable to open file. So I'm trying to figure out what it's talking about. I think I know what it's talking about, though. So let me go into here. I'll bet you, I will just bet you, it's got the SD card path incorrect once again, because it likes to mess with people like that. Let's see. Yep, I was right. I think that's the right path. And I got to SSH into this to fix that. Yeah, the pathing clippers always messes up. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why they just can't leave things alone. Of course, Huddy decides to be stupid today. Tash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Oh, it works. Let's fix that. I mean, that's the one downside of open source stuff. You know. All right. So let's see. What'd I do with OBS? There we go. Move OBS over to the other window again. And we're going to go back to this right here, and then we're going to go display capture and turn this off. There we are. And just so we can get the full measure of everything, we'll just turn that off as well. Cool beans. All right, nice. Very nice. Hoorah. All right. So which path it is? Yeah, it's Ender 1 data. Because I'm an idiot and I keep forgetting to actually remove things. So. La 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 la. Okay, now we just gotta restart. What do you mean the printer's not ready? That accelerometer on USB takes forever to load. Here we go, guys. We're not trying to play any games, my friends. We are printing this ridiculous dragon on another printer. Come on. Come on. You can do it. right, that was a little slow. I'm playing 3D Print Farm Simulator, IRL edition, 2025. I should back this camera up so you can see the beautiful job I did of the wire loom. Oh my lord. Keep on making cool videos, man. I'm trying, Luke. I'm trying, Luke. I'm trying. Now we gotta wait for this ender, which is slow as Moses, to heat up. T, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Ouch. Savage God, hello, welcome, my friend. Cool videos, I appreciate you. Guys, I'm trying to figure out what happened to TikTok chat. Bear with me. I'm going to put this up here. You go through all the windows that I've got open, find the one that says TikTok. There we are. We're going to put this in this window so I can see it a little bit better. There we have it. Noah, hello, hello. Oh, that was earlier. There we go. B-Jog, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Who is your favorite? We're making a, well, we're working on a printer, and then on both printers now we are making articulated crystal dragons in rainbow PLA. I need to buy a Sprite hot end for this thing or something, or maybe a micro Swiss, something that heats up much faster. So I was reading a Reddit story the other day, and somebody actually took a old Ender 3, which is what I have here, and made it a CAN bus setup. Why would you spend that much money on an Ender 3? Hey, Locke, Rack, welcome. I'm just like, why would you do such a thing for an Ender, for God's sakes? I mean, yeah, the bones of an Ender are always going to be pretty decent, but unless you're doing, you know, an NG conversion or dual axis, you know, Z-axis, you know, with stabilizers and a solid bed, you know, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't spend $400 on it, that's for sure. I mean, if you got that kind of money to waste on a project, I got lots of other projects that are worth, you know, well more suited for that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's still not taking my temps correct. It's going off the default temp of 190. So I gotta go probably fix that. Nick, we are actually printing this little guy here. Little articulated dragon, because they're fun and everybody likes them. All right, let's see if this silk PLA will stick to this thing after I cleaned it and re-glued everything. And we're still getting the G11, G10 commands, and I don't know why. And it's not sticking. You guys see this, right? You see this? Look at that. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel, more cancel. I should do storytelling. You know, I thought I was, but okay. CEO Hank, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. You guys see this nonsense? You guys see this? It was working perfectly an hour and a half ago, or 2 hours ago, before I did that. Olivia, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I gotta turn the sound back on those. So okay, this is weird. All right, so part of it did actually stay, but the rest of it didn't, which means I seem to have bed mesh issue again, even though I've got locks on all of the wheels. This is one of the things I hate about. What the hell are your bed temps? Yeah, I know. It's just going nuts. Let's see. So let's go to the height map. We're going to home it and clear it and recalibrate. I'll bet you it's way off again. I mean, we're not too off right now. We're what? The backside is a quarter of a millimeter. I mean, that's not so bad. You guys, I'll put it over here so you guys can see what's going on. Mustafa, I am streaming to 6 different services at once. 5 different services, 6? I don't know, something like that. Oh, Brian, you got Cynthia calling you boo as well? His wife is going to be so pissed. What do you mean raise my bed temps? They're too high. Should be like 55. Yeah, I'm actually stealing my son's. I want to steal my son's. It's just a little basic one, but there's some stuff I want to play with. You know, give it a week to play with. That's what I want to do. And he's not using it. I mean, I'll get my own resin. Keaton, we are messing around with a printer right now while the other printer is printing an articulated dragon. I know, too high of bed temps can cause slipping, especially on a glass plate. Oh boy, wifey's in a mood, chat. So the glass plate will actually amplify the heat. I want to go back to a magnetic plate on this, but for some reason this printer has always printed better with a glass plate. I do not understand why, but it does. Hey, look, the captain is the coolest person I know. Really? You need to get out more often, my friend. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the compliment, though. Where are we streaming except for Insta Live? We are streaming over on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and X, and YouTube. Keaton, I've done a lot of interesting prints, and I like my Star Trek collection the best. All the ships and stuff. All right, let's go see what the bed mesh looks like. It changed. Look at this. It completely changed, and I have done nothing to this printer. It is literally almost zeroed out. I mean, I'm just going to leave it as is. That's a printable map right there. All right, Debbie, have a good day. I hope you have a good day. All right, where the heck am I? Once again, I forgot to turn my camera back on. Okay. Well, let's home this puppy again. One thing I do love about clippers, unless I actually, for some reason, need to redo this, it's just going to do what it does. You know what? Let's do this. Instead of the dragon on this right now, let me go ahead and save this. And we're going to go ahead and discard everything, and we're going to do some calibration stuff just to see what happens. More. Orca tolerance test, retraction, pressure, advanced flow rate, temperature. Let's do a tolerance test, see what happens. And then we'll redo the tolerance test. Afterwards. McLemmon, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hurting like the devil, but I am still 6 feet above the ground, so that's a good thing, right? And I'm having a good time with all of you guys. Hey, Locke, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings and love from Bangladesh. Yo, Aiden, MD Aiden, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Excuse me. So I rebuilt this printer the other night, right? And it print perfectly. The problem, that people have with enders is the same thing over and over again is they constantly need to be adjusted. They never stay the same. Now, however, I do have one ender that you can turn that thing on today. It's sitting down here. Below, if you guys can see me on screen there. It's the one down here on the bottom shelf. I can turn that thing on. It hasn't been used in 6 or 8 months. It'll print like that. Well, just as soon as I put the hot end back on it. Right now it's rigged up for a plotter pin. Yeah, I tried to do that. The whole plotter thing. It didn't work very well. Rafael, hello. Is that Rafael? Yeah, I think it's Rafael. If I screw your guys' names up, I do apologize. I'm horrible with names. Coffee. But yeah, Brian, these are the default temps, and it's not actually pulling temps out of Orca. I got to go fix that. So we're just trying to get this printer adjusted properly. Ion Care, we're just trying to get it adjusted properly. We still have the other print going, which is doing just dandy. If we go over here, this print it's got about 5 hours left on it. And I'm putting it in fairly good resolution because that's the way I want things to print. And that's the articulated crystal dragon print in rainbow PLA. I wonder if this will work. See, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way I want it to. See, No, well, maybe. I don't know. Did I fix it or did I not fix it? I don't know. We'll find out. Now, look at that ugly line. Look at that. Look at that nasty little line. I'll bet you since the height map changed that my Z offset is wrong. That's what it is. I'm telling you. Why is it working bad? Because it's an Ender. No, Enders are good printers, but I would say they are not for the people that just want to press print. So we're going to readjust the Z offset real quick. Probe calibrate. Why a dragon? Because I like dragons. And, they're not as popular as they, not as mass produced now as they used to be. So it's a good thing to print for now. So let's drop this puppy down a bit. Okay, let me get my butt up. Oh, Lord. Set the sticky note underneath there. Still got plenty of room. All right, we're touching bed. Let's bring it back up. That feels good. Let's see how that works. Ow. Look behind Kevin. Look at my butt. Yeah, look at my big old butt. AK, thank you very much. Thank you. George, hello. Welcome. All right. Save config. Now let's redo this tolerance test and see what happens. I think it's funny that Orca doesn't include the test cube any longer. Today's music is brought to you by River, a buddy of mine. Hope you guys enjoy it. And if I disappear off the screen, that is my thing. Every once in a while, I got to disappear off the screen so I can stretch. I'm a little self-conscious about that. Josh, welcome. Ashley, hello. Kind of sucks when you're disabled and old. But you do what you got to do. How's my first mate? She's sitting in chat somewhere. She seems ornery today. She said she was in a mood. I don't know why she'd be in a mood. She's going shopping today. Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to close this, see if I can't open up some system resources. Eugene, welcome. Because this computer is just going dog slow. What time is it here? It is quarter to 11 a.m. Okay, now we're not printing anything. Now we're printing way above the bed. What is going on here? And I got a big old bulb of crap adhering itself. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Ah! So that's interesting. That nozzle cleaned off. Huh. Let's adjust that Z offset again. That doesn't make a bit of sense. Now, does it, chat? Okay, so that's pretty darn close to where it was. I mean, it's just easier for me to use a sticky note. A lot of people go, don't use sticky notes. Well, why not? Okay, so that's like not even touching the bed. What is going on here? What is go? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Nope. Nope. Go down a full millimeter. Okay, now we're touching the bed. Okay, that's a little bit too tight. Go up 0.5. A little bit more. And then it needs to go down just a hair. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Little bit. That's good right there. Let's do this again. Cynthia, just look up Rivver on Spotify. 2D Feel Good. Hello from Germany. How's it going? It's going well, my friend. Thank you for being here. Support from India. Adigo? Adigo? I apologize if I messed that up. But thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're just going to go ahead and resend this. It's a totally chill day, everybody. Anthony, hello, welcome. Oh my, everybody. Little Pops 2015, you're a 3D printing hobbyist as well. Love it. Thank you. You know what? It is awesome. So, no, I actually did not design the veteran edition thing. Another gentleman did. And I've actually reached out to him. I haven't heard back. What I am doing, though, I mean, you can actually find that print, if you'd like, up on printables. Just type in veteran edition, it'll pop right up. That or Yagi, one of the two. But for anybody that wants one of those from me, I will give them out, and all I ask is you pay the shipping. Because veterans mean a lot to me, and I'm not a veteran myself, but veterans are the reason why we're all able to do what we do, at least here in the U.S. So, to have the freedoms that we do enjoy. I mean, I'd even throw in shipping, but I'm broke. I don't have that kind of money. All right, let's see how this one does now. As a matter of fact, that specific print that was shown on screen is going to go to a friend of mine who is a Navy veteran. And it's still not sticking. Well, now it is. I think it's it's partially the PLA temperature. Let's get this up. Because silk does not like being printed at 190. We're just gonna let it go and just let it stomp all over itself. But yeah, those veteran edition ones, I don't sell those. I give them away. It's a very awesome print. Very awesome. I can already tell this is going to screw up horribly. You're a retired Marine. Thank you for your service, my friend. Yep, it screwed up horribly. I've got to fix this temperature thing, or else we're never going to get this printed right. You have your 9-year-old involved with printing. That is awesome. That is truly awesome. So my friend, who's one of my friends anyway, that one that particular print's going to, is retired Navy. She actually served aboard the Enterprise AC. I think it was AC or AC3, something like that. Yeah, that's what it was, AC3. And I got a friend of mine who is actually rendering in Blender a model of that ship because it's different from the other model. But I want to put her streaming logo on it as well and her icon. So I think it would be very cool for her. So we've got to fix this. I got to go figure out why my command line isn't working right. So let's go check on the 5M while I'm doing this. G-code commands. There's something just not right, you know what I mean? Oh no, see. I'm not using Kira. Why does everybody want to use Kira with this? You know, we need Orca. Orca. So yeah, I'm debating on whether to keep buying 5Ms or just wait till the Centauris come out. I mean, for $200, the open frame Centauris, oof, that's a really good thing. Hey, Locke, welcome once again. Let me get out of this. Get out of this. Back to this. Nope. Wrong version of Orca. There we go. Now I got the right version. Let me go over here and let's copy the G code from this one. Change that one. Why is that set to that? That's odd. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to, y'all? I don't know anything about that. Oh, yeah, I've had an easy time with the 5Ms. The 5Ms are just rock solid. But I do need to eventually order the enclosure kit so I can finally enclose this. Because doing the, I'm going to be printing the ASA on this thing. So I'm going to need the enclosure for the parts that I need for the LDO project. So and yeah, that's a little bit down the road, but you know what? It's all right. Let me look at the G code for this. Copy that. Yeah, ASA is horrible. But what can you do? I mean, you have to use it. Can I 3D print a PS5? I doubt it. I can print the case for one, but you know, I don't think you can print the electronics yet. I'm pretty sure that technology is a little off. Till when do I stream? Whenever until I get tired. This stream's going to be going on for a while because, okay, start print bed temp, nozzle temp. Okay, let's save this. Yo, Jay Tucker, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Akshat? Is that what that is? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I apologize, like I said, everybody, if I get your name messed up, you know, blame it on me because I just can't pronounce anything. We're going to reslice again and rethrow it to the printer again. Hey, Cash. No, actually, I don't. And it's been many years since I've had 0 viewers. Many years. Tao Tachi! Tachli? Takli? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like I said, I screw up names, so I apologize. Try printing Kobe's? What are you talking about? Hello, man. How are you? I love your work. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I'll bet you it's still going to go at 190, which is just going to irritate me at this point in time. You have an old Ender 5 you're thinking about replacing? One of the new ones? Like a K1C or a K2 or the K2 Max? Those are expensive, but they're really nice printers, that's for sure. Long day, yeah, Jay Tucker. Yep, it is. You know, I would actually love to get my hands on a couple of Ender 5s. You know, the Bamboo has some good products, but I just don't agree with their politics right now. You know, locking things down is just not something that, you know, I'm a happy camper about because I am an open source guy. So, but you might check out the Elgu Centauri Carbon, and they do have an AMS coming for it this year sometime, and it's you know, what is it, $300 printer? I mean, it's the exact same thing as the P1P. So, Lock, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm constantly up on Facebook looking for Ender 5s and Ender 5 Maxes, you know, because those printers, they can actually do some really fun stuff if you mod the heck out of them. And, you know, as much as I like just printing, I'm a tinkerer, you know. I like, you know, engineering things. The K2C is a really badass printer, but I just can't justify $1,500. Guys, I think we got it. I think we got it. No, we didn't. It's still doing it. No, it's not. It's doing it. It's doing it right. We got it. Oh yeah, there's a guy that modded his Ender 5s with stealth burners, like you'd put on a Voron, and it was slick. Well, I mean, the cost with Elgu putting out, you know, their Core XY printer, the prices of everything are going to be very competitive. Very, very competitive. I thought I turned off the speed profile, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. This thing seems to be cooking. I think we actually nailed it, guys. I think it's working just fine now. Just a few settings and it works good. It works real good. Hey, Cash, I don't even remember what that is. So, I mean, that's a weird question to ask, honestly, my friend. You know, at this point, you honestly sound like you're trying to fish for information, and I don't dig fishing. By the way, just so everybody does know, I do have a degree in cybersecurity, so I can spot this off, a mile off. So, don't try to, do stuff like that. Because, just be a kind human being. Well, right now, we're just testing a little test print on this printer. But on this print this print here is the articulated crystal dragon. And then this print right here is a test print on my little Ender 3, my old Ender 3. Do I have a CCNA? Yeah, well, it's an old CCNA. I got my CCNA back in 97, 98, something like that. 99? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I actually just got my cybersecurity degree. What was it? March of last year? Something like that. And then I went for a degree in digital marketing, and I just completed that. Mitrov, what are you referring to, my friend? Oh, my daughter, she was murdered by her boyfriend. But now I got to get rid of this G11, G10 stuff because that's just driving me bonkers. Oh, you know what? Mongo, thank you for that tier 1 sub over there. Tier 1 Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much, my friend. What is my name? The Captain. How about that? And Jack, digital marketing, my degree was 20 years ago before dead. Yeah. So I was in IT for 25 years. And, I was medically retired in 2020. My doctor wouldn't let me work anymore because of my health issues. So I have been out of work since then. Thank you, Fortnite Pro. I appreciate you. But I wanted to try to get current on a few things, so I went for a cybersecurity degree, and that was when the market for those jobs dropped completely out. You know, and nobody in the U.S. was hiring at that point. Does it cost to get into that field? Well, the degree cost what, about 11 grand, something like that. Knowledge is always power. Yes. And then during that class work, we were going through phishing scams, right? So I really got very interested in the correlation between digital marketing and cybersecurity. So I went for a digital marketing degree. And pretty soon I'm going to be going back to school. And I'll figure out what I'm going to do from there. I have the option of going for a master's at this point or doing another field altogether. So we're still figuring it out. How old am I? I am old enough. No, I just turned 48, so. You make motorcycle gloves? That is awesome. So I'll just keep going and going, and until I can find something that I can do here at home, because I have to work. If I do work, it's going to have to be remotely on my own schedule. So reels. Oh yeah. I tell you what. Shorts, reels. I mean, it has been a wild, wild ride. It's just seeing how the market has changed so much in the digital marketing in just the last 6 months. Reels now are the number one method of marketing, and that even surpasses TikTok, TikTok was number one for like 2 years. At 78 official, is that your business? I'll go check it out. The only thing I've been able to come up with recently is, to get a basic engineering degree. That way, the college that I'm actually going to just recently added engineering classes for 3D printing. And I'm fairly proficient in Autodesk Fusion 360. So I was really considering, just going that route. Because eventually that's what I would like to do, is just, design stuff and print. But I other than the fun tchotchkes and stuff like the Crystal Dragon that I'm making on the other printer, I enjoy making technical parts. Things that make a real difference in the world. Yo, Luco. Hey, Lock, what's up? What's up? What's up? Elroy, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, all right, all right. I think I need to go watch that movie. I think after stream today, I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go watch Dazed and Confused. Exactly, Lee. You never stop and never give up. I know what you mean. You know, it was the hardest thing in the world for me to try to get myself moving again, but I did it and I'm going to keep going. So, it's just after 11 a.m. It's 11:15 in the morning. And I appreciate everybody over on Instagram just showing up because, it's the first time that I have been on Insta. So, live anyhow. Apparently, I have a DM. So, let me switch screens so we don't dox anybody. You got to go. All right, Heidi. You have a great one. Thank you for being here and doing what you do. You're awesome. Checking in on that articulated dragon. See what we got. Oh. I better check my phone because the other day, chat, while we were streaming, we received a off-stream donation. And as much as I enjoy that and I'm very thankful, I also want everybody to understand that I want to give you credit if you do such a thing. Let me grab my phone, open my email here, make sure. Okay, it doesn't look like we've gotten any today, which is that's all right. So I just wanted to make sure that if somebody did, that they got recognition for it. And apparently, I owe money on my credit card, which I knew that, but it's always funny how they could change their minimum payment every month. It's like it should be the same, right? Because it pretty much keep the same balance, but no, they change it. And then you have to wonder why. There is no way that is done printing. That did not finish at all. And that first layer looks horrible. Interesting. Okay, filament didn't get tied up. That's odd. Hang on, y'all. All right, all right. I has returned. Welcome, Windows XP. Oh, trying to choke down some pills, guys. Never did have a problem with swallowing medications until recently. Now they just get stuck in the back of my throat. It's like, why? I mean, for all the people that say I should do storytelling, I mean, I'd be happy to read you, like, you know, a 3D printing manual. No, just kidding. Oh boy, everybody. This has been a day so far, I tell you what. The question is why did it stop that print early? That I don't understand. So let's do this. Let's open up the dragon, because I'd like to print one in gold too. And we're not using draft speed. We're going to use 0.20, transfer over 3 walls. Slicey plate. Corrupted G-code, very possible. Live scene. How about live scene with me? Boom, there I am. All right. And you know what? I'm going to turn this off because let me disable this because skirts. There's no practical purpose for skirts. Mr. Jumpire, hello, hello. Aye. Okay, so now this went from 8 hours to 12 hours. So something I did to change the living snot out of it. I'm not sure what, but we're gonna go with it. Mind you, these are default settings in an Ender 3, not the speed settings that I normally use. So the big thing we want to know is that it's actually going to be stable in print. Well, Mr. Jump, thank you. The rest of my family's fine. My daughter, unfortunately, is no longer with us. I wish that was untrue with every ounce of my being. Fun, and if you want some help with that thing, just let me know, man. I'll be happy to help you. There's very little about these things that I don't know anymore. I mean, I've piddled with them for 10 years, so. Even the ones that still run Marlin. I don't know why anybody would run Marlin, but. Oh dear. What do we got here? Oh, let's see what we got here. 10 Fiberon projects that you can print. Well, show me the projects. I want to see the project. Oh, wait. Hey, guys, over at Polybaker right now, through this week only, if you use code PRINTFiberon, you get 15% off of all your fiber filament at checkout. I'm thinking I'm going to order a couple of rolls of CF17. Paylox, print you a woman that doesn't complain. Oh, damn. Sour, my day is going okay. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing? Yeah, that's code print fiberon. Fiberon. All one word. All right. So for some reason we still can't get it to where we need it. I think I also need to do a PID adjustment on this too. That's good to hear, Sour. That's good to hear. I mean, I think the Chinese and the Japanese have already made that in those real life dolls. Getting ready to print some mud fenders for your mountain bike. That is awesome. What printers are you rocking? A PID tune. It sets the Is this thing actually printing? I can't see underneath the print head right now. But it makes sure that the temperatures that the bed and the hot end are set to are actually what they're set to. Yes, it's a recalibration and a confirmation. Guys, it looks like it's doing very well. Look at that. It's printing the tail first, so up to the head. This is so exciting. Yes, Flip. It's like watching paint dry. Oh my. We've had to go through a bit of a troubleshooting session with this particular printer. The other printer, this one over here, is just about halfway done with the Dragon that it's printing. And the lights are so bright right now, guess what? You can't really tell, but it's a rainbow PLA. I do, so do I. I mean, I could just sit there and watch them all day long. You know. Whippy Rabbits, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hi, everybody. Oh, boy.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
All right. Super Sport Brandon, thank you for your subscription over on the YouTubes. You have a Core 1? Nice. You are like rocking. That's like one of my, please can you sponsor me printers? Because I can't afford to produce a Core 1. You got the Cadillac. That's better than a Cadillac. It's like a Lamborghini of printers right there. Prusa makes some of the best printers out there. But you pay for it, right? You pay for Joseph's name in big time. But they come with solid quality. That's gotta love that. Right now, all I've got is the Flashforge Adventurer 5M and a boatload of Ender 3s that are modded. So we're raising money, though, to build a Voron 2.4, an LDO Voron 2.4. Because I'm hooked on open source stuff. So I've been a programmer my entire adult life and throughout my teenage years. So open source is in my blood. You have no desire to do any of this, but it's incredibly cool. It is. It is really kind of cool. Why is there Christmas music in this? Really? We're not playing this. No. Here. I thought he had actually removed that out of that playlist, but apparently he didn't. Oh. Wimpy Rabbits, yes, I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Did I give anything up for Lent? Dryer sheets? No, I'm just kidding. I don't do Lent. Oh, see, that's cool. That's cool, Sour. I mean, at least you got a friend that will actually, hook you up there. Very cool indeed. I don't know, guys. I think this was a success over on on the on the Instagram side. I didn't even notice how many people have been watching over there, but you know, it's been fun all day. So, well, I appreciate you being here, Wimpy. Thank you. Is it hard to make custom 3D prints? Well, it depends on what you're printing. I mean, if you do technical stuff like I normally do, you know, it depends on what you're designing. And if you do standby, hold on. I see something that might mess things up. Oh, Lord, ow. We're going to glue that thing down. Uh-oh. I think I just messed it up, chat. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Oh. But I don't do a lot of things when it comes to sculpting, like in Blender. So. Well, I appreciate it, Sour. I mean, I try to be. Well, Leonard, this particular print on the other printer, it's the same print on both printers. This print over on this printer, which now all of a sudden, well, it doesn't want to show it. The camera's decided it doesn't like me anymore. But it's about half done. So that one was a 7-hour print. The same print on a different printer with super slow speed is going to end up being, this one's going to be 12 hours. So, but I got nothing better to do. So it'll just sit there and print. What was that? Chat, what was that? Amilla J, thank you. Over on Kick. Heck yeah. Trying to figure out a way to do a custom dice tower with your logo. Hi, GNet. Hello. So with the custom dice tower, you know, inside of Orca Slicer, you can actually imprint things on top of other things. So you might try just loading the dice tower up in there and then loading up your logo and imprinting it and then extruding it a bit right inside of Orca Slicer. That doesn't always work, but I've done it a couple of times and it works pretty well for me. The great state of Colorado. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Yeah, Blender's part of the reason I want to rebuild this weird PC. Blender is the only reason, one of the only reasons I want a new motherboard for this PC, because I'm not able to utilize the full power of my GPU because this board's PCI lanes are not what they're supposed to be. So I got to save some money up from that. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, look at that, chat. It did it again. It did it again. I wonder if I can... excuse me. Oh, Lord. Come on. Ouch. Oh. Oh, no. That's like horked up pretty bad. Ouch. Pretty bad. Ooh. I wonder if I can just replace it. Ah! You know what? It's interesting, guys. I do feel that there is a cold spot in the plate right there. I might have to check the heater on that. Am I okay? I'm all right. Yeah, rip the dragon. Well, we'll see. Let's see if replacing that bottom rib actually fixes that.
Yep.
Kelly and Fisk, thank you for that sub over on the YouTubes. Appreciate you, my friend. Do you know how much of a pain in the butt it would be to print this with a raft? Oh, you know what I might do? Just on the head and that piece right there. I might do that. That might work. If this breaks again, that one little piece, what I might do is I might add a tab onto that. You're right. Why didn't it print the tail? There's no tail. Would you just stop doing that? Holy smokes. Oh, look at that. It just busted that piece off right there. I am seriously going to... I'm just going to... I've got another magnet somewhere around here. I'm going to put a magnet plate back on it and put a PEI sheet on, because now it doesn't seem to want to print with the glass. It's always printed with the glass. Now it doesn't want to. Hello, my eyes. Yes, my butt. My big old butt. So we'll go watch the other one, if I can get it to load again. Why isn't it loading? That's fascinating. 5N cam. Don't tell me that phone died. That would suck. No, the phone didn't die. Yeah, there's something going on with that. All right, why is this not working? See, I normally don't have to put anything on that build plate. Usually it just sticks to it, but not sure what's going on there right now. And I'm not sure what's going on with this camera. It says the camera is working. You know, it might be a retraction thing. What on earth is going on? Guys, I have no idea what the heck's going on here. This thing is just not functioning. Oh, come on. Really? And now my... Come on, camera. Copy. It says it's active. I'm going to take over. Technology is so fragile. It really is. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, we're fixing the stream right now. Screen is dark. Screen's a pain in the butt is what it is. All right. So refresh. White balance is automatic. Close. Disable. Re-enable. Ta-da! There we are. Camera glitch. Oh, we're starting to see some of the darker rainbow colors. That's a good thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, you notice that I did do that, right? I didn't increase the lift, but the layer height and time, I slowed that thing down to a crawl. You have 2 rolls of PPCF coming in the mail? That's awesome. I still have the 1 roll that I don't know who bought it, but of the carbon fiber PLA. But I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Hey, Shenny! I'm on the big TV. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I can do. It's just a so stream. So see. Why is it playing Christmas music again? Copy this. I'll fix that in just a minute. Gotta send this to Shenny. Okay, that's sent. And oh yeah, we need to fix the music. Because I have no idea why it's playing his Christmas album. It doesn't make sense. Because it's not even in the playlist. I love how, I absolutely love how Spotify just says, well, we're going to throw what in whatever song we want. All right, have a good night, Annie. Oh, this Flashforge Adventurer Sour, this thing never fails. If it fails, it's something I did. The only time it failed was when I had to replace the hot end fan for it. because one of the blades broke off. It was just fans happen. 12 bucks later, it was here and took me all of 15 minutes to replace it. But before that, woof, that fan was loud. Can I move the camera a bit to the left? Why? I'm not sure why you would want that, because then, I mean, the entire print and everything is showing, so. I mean, yeah, Sour, I mean, it just works. And they're a $279 printer. Out of the box, set it up, follow the instructions. They just work. It's slightly off center. Can you make cosplay props with a 3D printer? You absolutely can. I mean, I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like it's off. Whoa! Well, yeah, that just came loose. Oh boy, yeah. Huh. Stand by, y'all. I just broke my. I just broke the darn thing. Don't fall. I've got another one of those printed here. Where is it? There we are. That was fun. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, that one broke too. What the heck is going on with these? Okay. I got to do something to fix this real quick, guys. Hold on. What do I got here that will work real quick? Ah, there we are. Clamp. Get some stuff out of the way, though. Yeah, the 3D printed bolt that holds this stand together, both of them just snapped off, and I'm not sure why. I think I need to put some sandpaper or something in here. But we can fix it for now. There we go. Okay. Is that better? Does that work for y'all? Time out, thank you. Welcome, 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 my friend. Sorry I didn't see your message there. Sunny day here in Colorado as well. A little bit overcast, but pretty good weather. Yep, new 3D print. I got to print a new. Well, I got to print a new bolt for it, and it's not a big deal. You can't see the head? What do you mean you can't see the head? I mean, it might help if I had a little bit of side lighting there, but I can see the head just fine. Only tail and free space? Oh, I see what you guys over on Instagram are talking about. Um, I need to stream this. So I apologize, everybody. I I I had the preview turned off, so I wasn't looking until just now. I'm streaming in horizontal, and I should be streaming to vertical to IG, and I apologize. This whole time, you guys haven't been seeing exactly what I've been printing, and I'm so sorry. And I have no way to change that while I'm streaming. Yeah, none at all. Yeah, nobody brought that up until just now. I am so sorry. This is my first time streaming on IG, so. What I can do is this. Let's see if that helps you guys out a bit. Yeah, I completely boomered it. Like 100%. There we go. There we go. I mean, we're only using like half of the screen space we have, but we're good now. We're good. Chat, I'm reporting spousal abuse. My wife is in chat making fun of me. That's just not nice. Not nice at all. Put in the second image in vertical mode. Well, you know, you might have an idea there. Yeah, we're just gonna move that over just a little bit. Nah, we're just gonna leave it as is. George, yes, I am streaming on right now. This is I'm streaming on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, X, and somebody told me to start streaming on Kick, so I did. And I've never streamed on Kick before, so yeah. And TikTok. So all under the same name, by the way, Captain Kearn. Easy to find. Other than on X, it's CPTN KEARN. And here, I will do this. Link.space / Captain Kearn. You can follow me on all the other stuff right there. Link.space / at Captain Kearn. You may focus on the head, like a macro or something. I could probably set that up, but I can't do it right this second. But that's definitely good. Something to think about. Yeah, I need better cameras, is what I need. Hey, I try to get to all of my viewers. You know, George, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. You gotta go jump around. All right, Brian, go have fun, my dude. Folks, I'm going to be away from the keyboard for a little bit. So I'm going to throw that up there just to let everybody know I am away from the keyboard. Do I salsa prints? I do. I actually have an Etsy shop. You can find it in that link that I just posted, the link.space / at Captain Kearn. I will be back in just a little bit, guys. All right, all right, all right. I has returned. How's everybody doing? Corm, actually, it is a Flash Forge Adventurer 5M. So right now, we're just chilling, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. You know, I honestly just cannot believe all the support that I've gotten. It is amazing. I'm going to say thank you once again to everybody. Yes, it is a ice dragon. Not ice dragon. Is it an ice dragon? It's a dragon in Rainbow PLA. And welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not away from the keyboard anymore. I'm here, Sour. I am. I swear. See what kind of timer we got on this thing. Oh, we've only got an hour left. So the interesting part was when I first put this up, it said it was going to be a 7-hour print, and you know, that's the lovely thing about, you know, about everything with these newer printers is they readjust on the fly, so they can take a lot of time off the print. Zoros, that is an awfully strange question. Yeah, Alok, it's almost done. We got an hour left. 84% done. I can't really get any closer than that. I might be able to get it to focus a little bit better. I apologize, guys. I'm using a cell phone camera because I don't have a lot of good cameras right now because you know, well, you guys know how it is, you know. Manual tap focus. There we go. How's that? Let me know if that's any better. That seems to look a little bit better, yeah. Yeah, once I actually start pulling in some more revenue off of the streams and so forth, then I'll be upgrading cameras. So, I know, Sour, I'm just giving you crap. uh, can I show you some of the other prints? Let's see. I don't want to dig everything out and go out to the living room and go get a bunch of stuff. That's where most of the prints are, is out in the living room right now. But these prints will be for sale. I'm going to print probably 6 or 8 of these over the next few days um, when I'm not streaming. And they're going to go up on my Etsy shop. Do I play any? I play a lot of games. Right now, I just play PUBG, though. Excuse me. Printers cost so much as it is. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing is I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now without a lot of people, you know, uh, subscribing and, so forth. Some of the ad revenue that, I do get off of certain platforms. Um, I'm still not monetized on YouTube yet. I've got well more subscribers than I need, but I just don't have the watch hours. Am I a fan of any sports games? No, unfortunately, I'm not. I'm not a sports ball fan. Used to be, then it got too commercialized. But yeah, I need my watch hours. I think it says I'm 400 short, but it says I'm 400 short for like the last 3 weeks. Because every day it just keeps taking off because it goes on a 365-day cycle. It keeps taking off the previous, day's views. So, got to get that done. And voices, I do, but let's not talk about that in public chat. Thank you. I don't want to start any, fights in chat. So. I have my own faith, let's put it that way. Just more out of the pocket. I mean, exactly. I mean, I've had so many people that have that in the last few weeks have purchased items off my Amazon wish list, which is mostly 3D printing stuff, filament and so forth to help me out with, being able to do what I'm doing because I don't have any money. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now without, y'all's help. So, donations and wish list purchases, they help more than you know. Right now, I do have some other things up on my wish list. On my birthday stream, it was quite funny. I actually put one of those container houses up there, and I was thinking it would be really funny if somebody actually bought one because it was $9,000. Nobody bought it. Yes, it's one of the articulated flexi dragons. Yes. But this particular design, I have the permission from the creator to commercially sell it. And it is one of the actual neater designs that I have found. And I'm going to be printing a number of them in the gold filament that I have as well, the gold silk. And then we will get those, you know, up on the Etsy shop here shortly when they're both printed. And then those will be up for sale. Like I said, they're not going to be real expensive, between $7 and $10 plus shipping. It just depends on what the margins equal out to be. Chably, well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I completely understand being busy, so you're good. No problems. No problems indeed. Do I ship to the Netherlands or the EU? Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to, just because it would cost an absolute fortune to ship over there from the US. I mean, I could always go and find out how much it would cost, but I imagine it'd be, you know, if I'm asking $7 or $10, you know, for the item, I am imagining at this point it's probably going to be somewhere around $50 to $60 to ship it, which seems kind of insane. Have I thought of time-lapsing prints? Yes, I have, but I need to get a decent camera for that. And I did try to do that on this phone that I'm using as a camera. It didn't work out so well. So I know how to do time-lapsing properly. It's just a matter of getting a camera that is of good enough quality to do that. Bop Skills. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I do have some time-lapse videos, but they're just not great. And I see the other time-lapse videos that are out there on shorts and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, those are gorgeous. Yeah, the lighting is perfect, and the time lapses are absolutely beautiful. And the ones that I've done are like, oh god, those suck. And I talked to an individual that told me exactly how I should do it, and he told me what was wrong with my setup. And he's like, you know, he says, you need an actual camera. You need individual still photos, bring it into a software, and time lapse it as a video. I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that makes more sense. Yasmine, thank you, thank you, thank you. What games do I play? Like I said, I play, right now, it's pretty much just PUBG. I used to play a lot of New World, you know, but I don't play that much anymore. You know, if I could find the money to actually get a DSLR camera, I know how to make the Adreno board that will hook into the control board of the printer. So it will time lapse at certain things, you know, using G-code. I even have a software for it. The actual Adreno software. The script. To click the, to auto click the shutter. And there's ways to do it without doing that as well, you know, but that's the actual proper way to do it. And if I reflash this printer to Clipper, I could use the built-in Clipper side of things with a camera, but I would still need a decent camera. Which I don't have. So, Hood baby, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Pratham, hello. How you doing? Yeah, Zebra. I haven't figured that out yet. I actually have a buddy of mine who's a 3D printer as well. We have talked about, you know, sharing each other's prints. So if somebody orders something from him in the U.S., because he actually is in the U.K., he lives just outside of London. Um, you know, that I would print his stuff in the U.S. and he would print my stuff in the U.K. But we haven't worked out everything on that because that takes a pretty good business deal. You know, there's some things that need to be set in stone for that. The whole customer service aspect is one of them. Oh, delivery to California would be super easy. 3-day shipping too. Oh dear Lord. I don't mean to cough in your guys' ears. I really don't. I'm sorry. Hopefully that muted. I don't do any Call of Duty, sorry. Not a fan of Call of Duty at all. Oh, I actually have some pretty cool stuff that I can actually show you that I'll be putting up. I have a bust and of a dragon. A dragon's head, literally like, you know, you mount a deer on the wall. Yeah, we can do custom colors, yes. Pratham, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I am the real one, yes. Sorry that I'm not on screen myself. Um, I didn't set up the live stream on Instagram properly, so yeah, it really wouldn't have mattered. This particular printer was $250 when I bought it. They're $279 now. Well, Sour, what I have is you can request a certain color, and I usually have a lot of that. Um, but if you know want a specific color, you can put it in the notes, and then I just order a spool of it because eventually it'll be used anyway. So. I mean, one of my favorite things to do with these dragons is the actual crystal dragons. I make them in clear PLA, and there's a way you can print it to where it looks literally like crystals and glass. Now, this particular printer is not so expensive. There are printers out there that cost significantly more. You know, like the Prusa ones, uh, the Bamboo Labs, the Creality, K series. You know, those are significantly more. Well, Sour, I tell you what, you tell me which color you want, and I will go throw a spool of it up on my Amazon wish list. And if you buy the spool, all I ask is I will print the dragon for you at no cost, and all I ask is you pay the shipping because I don't have money for shipping. Does that sound good to you? That's what I usually do with people that buy, spools. Rather, I'm actually recording from a computer. The the camera that is on the printer right now is a phone that is going over RSTP video protocol, so it's over my internal network. Yeah, I haven't limited my DMs on Instagram, so you can go ahead and DM me if you want. I had to limit my DMs on TikTok and one other platform this morning, which was sad. Lost French Boy over on Twitch. How you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy. Alessandro over on the TikToks. How you doing, man? I am doing well myself. How are you? What is the maximum size I can print? On this particular printer, I can print, was it 235 by 235, I believe? Or no, it's 220 by 220. Yeah, TikTok is banned in India. Well, you know, the funny part is TikTok is banned in India. However, I have a lot of people in India on TikTok. VPNs are apparently a wonderful thing. Now, I've got a number of goals I need to meet this year. One of them is the biggest one, even more important than getting cameras, and that's to get a larger printer. And that's why I want to do the LDO Voron 2.4 build, because it has a build surface of 350 by 350 millimeters. You're in Greece. How much do you think it would cost to enter me? Fast because I have to go. I don't know, George. I have no idea, to be honest. You downloaded it before it was banned? Yeah. There's a lot of people that have done that. I think it's hilarious. You know, so many countries have tried to ban TikTok, and it's like, you know what? Just get over yourself. It's social media, you know. You're going to stick around a bit because you feel really bored. Well, welcome, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you for being here. Well, I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. It's just a chill day for me. And the next time we stream, we will have Instagram set up properly with a vertical setup. I'm so sorry that it wasn't set up right. Yeah, we're printing a articulated crystal dragon, not ice dragon, crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. Greetings from Ireland. Ireland, pot tingles. Ireland, one of my favorite countries, believe it or not. So beautiful there. Never mind, I answered. All right. But welcome. Yeah, Sean, it's a Flash Forge 5M. And welcome, welcome, welcome. I love my Flash Forge printers. I am looking forward to some of the new printers that are coming out, but I love this particular printer a lot. I've got a number of Ender 3s that we were working with earlier. I got the one I was working with. Have a good night, George. Have a good night. But this particular one here, this is my favorite of my printers right now. The new Centauri Carbon, I am from Elgu. I am so looking forward to that coming out and actually being shipped. It's very promising, you know, at a $300 price point because these are $279 now. So I'd like to see what that happens. And let me do this. Let's see. You guys can't see that at the top of your screen. So let me do this. We're going to move that right there. And move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. You select one little thing and it decides to move the whole thing. There. So we do have a build goal set up for building an LDO Voron 2.4. You missed the boat on the 88.5X. You know, I was going to order one when I had a little bit of money, and when I heard about the problems and the setback, I mean, you know, I got a hold of FlashForge. They said that I wouldn't receive one until June. I'm like, that's just not right. McMuffin, you're at the dentist. I've got to keep the volume down. I get that. I get that. But I thank you for being here. Call me Gal. Same here, French boy, for sure. Wanted to follow. Very surprised he was last sadly. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you. There's gonna be a lot more live streams. Don't worry about it. I try to be live at least every other day, if not every day. So. Guys, we're at 90%. It says 42 minutes left, but I doubt it's going to take 42 minutes to finish this thing. And thank you once again, everybody, for all the new follows and subscriptions. You know, you guys are just making my day. You honestly are. Ew, that tip link is just not right. No, no, don't go that way. Go this way. There. That should be better. Zebra, that link is going to be right on the screen. Streamlabs.com/Captain Kearn /tip. To be right underneath there. There we go. Ratham, I appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Super, super chill. I'm just enjoying this today. We did a couple hours of gaming yesterday, and I try to mix it up a little bit. We do some 3D printing and gaming at the same time. You know. Hi, game overs. Let's go. Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Played some PUBG yesterday. Welcome, Metallica. Welcome. You know, one of the beautiful things about 3D printing is you can watch something get built from nothing. And in the meantime, while it's building, we can have a just we can have these wonderful conversations. Oh yeah. And maybe one day, I'll either get, some printer sponsored, or, I'll have enough, followers and stuff to. Do I do duos in PUBG? Absolutely. Get some sponsors or have enough money to where I can actually, you know, get all this stuff upgraded so I can be like all the big boys, you know, because it's just chill and fun. Oh, yeah. Nitron TNT, thank you for that $14. I appreciate you. Was that you, Zebra? You're awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for that $14 donation, that tip. But yeah, we're that particular fund is dedicated to just building the LDO Voron 2.4. And the funny part is the first $100 out of that was actually donated by LDO, which was awesome. Truly awesome. Let me see if I can get my face in here, because you know what? You guys, everything is gravy, but you guys can't see me. Especially those of you over on IG. So let's see if I can move myself over here. That might work. We'll find out. Wait for the lag to catch up. I'm crawling around the screen, y'all. I'm crawling around the screen. All right, I got to move over just a tad. There we go. That should be good. Good enough for the moment until I actually build a vertical layout that will work for Instagram. Cat Gaming. Hey, y'all. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're just chilling at the moment. 34 minutes left on the print, everybody. And then we'll let it cool off for a minute and pull it off the build plate. And after the stream, I'll throw it in the little photo booth, get some good pictures of it, and throw it up on the Etsy. And the cool thing about the rainbow filament, by the way, is none of them are ever going to look exactly the same. So, you're currently recovering from knee surgery. Oh my. I'm supposed to, my doctor keeps telling me eventually I have to have knee surgery. And I'm just like, no. I've seen what they do with it. I'm like, no. Why do you need a sledgehammer? That's not right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you're healing up quickly. I hope you're healing up quickly, because I've had enough of that stuff happen in my life. I'm just, not looking forward to the next one. Do 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 do. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Uh-oh. What happened? Did IG lock up on me? Just happened 24 hours ago. Oh my lord. Uh-oh, my live died. Oh, I think I hit the time limit on Instagram, guys. RIP. Well, so much for that. Guess we'll close out of that because that doesn't do us any good. Let's move this over here. We'll move this chat over here. Hey, stop it. And put that chat there. All right, perfect. I think Instagram Live does have a time limit. I think it's 4 hours. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, saw me on Instagram. I was just live on Instagram, and apparently they dropped it after 4 hours. So, well, I appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. RIP to the Instagram. Sad part is, it's right in the middle of the stream. I can't restart it. At least not with my setup, because I'm not streaming off of a phone. I've got my PC. So, it is what it is. Oh dear. Normal Fisher, Alexander. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, guys and gals. Tubular, appreciate you. Well, since now we're at a vertical format, I can actually put everything back to the way it was. Thank you. I've said this for the last couple of weeks since he did the video. His video has been an absolute blessing and almost a curse. At the same time. I am so ever thankful for all the new followers and all the love and support. But at the same time, I wish it wasn't necessary. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's put that back up there. And then we will stretch this back out to the way she was. Oh, wait. There we go. Now it shows the whole printer. Game friends, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, that's the reason I think, I said that, it's like it's a blessing for, all of the recognition and the love and support, and at the same time, it's also a curse because I would give anything up. I would give all of this up just to have my daughter back. She was taken from us January 3rd of 2022, murdered by her boyfriend. So, but he is sitting in prison. Hopefully he'll be there for the rest of his days that he is on this earth. And from what I understand, there is a high probability of Gen Pop justice getting to him too. So time will tell. Time will tell. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't bring her back. Keaton, thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna pop myself off there again. I got to get up and do some stretching, guys. If you know, it's one thing I've let known. Everybody already knows this, but I am disabled, and it takes a lot out of me to do what I'm doing here. Just even sitting in a chair, it hurts. So you have to bear with me. Well, I appreciate that, the game friends. I appreciate that. I mean, all we can do is keep moving forward, right? Thank you, Keaton. Thank you. One of the funny things is I have other streamer friends that are far larger and far more popular than I am, and I ask them, "How do you deal with chat?" And then they go, "Well, sadly, at some point when you get so large, you just have to ignore it." And I'm like, that is just not the right way to go about it. There needs to be some way to slow it down, even slower than slow mode goes, because I mean, I've been on like Asmon Gold's chat, and even on slow mode, that flies past at the speed of light, and there's no way he can respond to everybody. But I've been trying to think of ways to give, you know, recognition to every single person that pops in because everybody's important, you know? Every single viewer, every single chatter, you are all important. And I value each and every one of you being here because without you here, well, there's be no use in me being here, right? And I think a lot of streamers have forgotten that. It's the community that makes up, that keeps the streamer alive. It's the community that keeps the streamer in business and making money. Because let's be honest about it, people don't do this for giggles. They do it for money. You know, I do it as well. You know, technically, this is what I consider my job because I am disabled. This is what I know to do, and you know, Kind Penguin's video has made it to where I can expand and try to help to support my family a little bit better. It's all because of you guys. You guys follow Kind Penguin over here, so thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. I just can't say thank you enough. I keep saying thank you over and over and over again. Is it all going great with me? I am doing as the best I can. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Everything is a day by day thing. All you can do is keep moving forward. Guys, we're coming up on, it says 20 minutes, but I think it'll be done in like 10, 15 minutes. We'll see. Then we're going to have to give it about 5 minutes to cool down before we pull it off the plate. That way we don't break anything. Let that plastic solidify and harden up. All right. But the recognition that I've gotten off of Kind Penguin's video, like I've said many, many times now, has given me a platform to try to help other people that were in situations like my daughter was get out of them before what happened to my daughter happens to them. You know, the end goal here for me is, to show you guys cool 3D prints and play video games. But the biggest end goal is to set up a foundation to help people get out of domestic violence situations. That's the end goal. But, with the way the government works is you have to have money in order to set up a foundation. And then it costs lawyers and so forth like that to get everything set up. So, that's the end goal. I have other goals I have to get done before that one. Can I show you some of my art? I don't have a lot in this room right now. What I can do is I will throw some shorts up on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, showing off some of the stuff that I've done. That, or else I can bring some of it in next stream, but I've got to get the shelving and stuff in here, set to where I can actually show anything off, because you guys see part of the room, when I have the camera on, but yeah, the rest of it's kind of a mess right now. I ran out of space, so I'm trying to clean it out and make more space. Well, to give you, other than, I tend to see, I design a lot of technical things like chicken feeders and planters and stuff because I'm heavily into homesteading and gardening, teaching people how to grow their own food. That's part of the YouTube series, one of the YouTube series I've got, I'm in development of right now. The other thing is I print a lot of medieval stuff, I like, printing skulls and, Viking stuff because it's fun. And dragons and, snakes. And there's actually an articulated tarantula that I want to print to scare my wife. It's a big honker too. It's like the size of a bird eater. Hey yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't even know how many people are watching right now. That's the funny part. How long does it take to finish? This one will be done. Well, it said it was a 7-hour print, but it turns out to be about a 4.5-hour print. So we got about 15 minutes left on this one. Same name as this, Captain Kearn. Diadems, welcome. You can find all of my socials. Link.space / Captain Kearn. You'll be able to go to that link and get to all of my channels. Oh, this particular stream, we've been sitting here the entire time talking while it's printing. Just having a good day. I hope your day has been well. And there will be times, guys, where I just do streams that are like this that just show the print and I'm not even here. So, hey, studio, how you doing? How you doing? You know, just so you guys can see the process. You know, it's Lucas. It's Lucas Martinez. Too long to print normally? No, not really. Appreciate you, the game friends. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, and on Insta? Perfect. I'll get some pics and video of some of the other stuff. There is some stuff up there if you go look, but I'll get some more stuff up. I do have two of my crystal skulls that I need to actually list for sale too, because I keep forgetting that I have those. They're planter skulls, or Halloween candy, or whatever you want to do with them. No, we don't discuss religion on my channel. Thank you. I appreciate you asking, but that starts too many arguments, and I don't want to do that. You know?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I treat everybody with kindness. You know, I follow the golden rule. So if you're kind to me, I'm kind to you, and that's, you know, that's at the heart of things. What matters. This world would be a lot better place if everybody followed that rule. And believe it or not, I'm 48 years old, and it took me a long time to figure that one out. Can we discuss the dragon's religion? The dragon's religion is eat everything. The dragon hates everybody. Could you imagine? You know, we have a cartoon, How to Tame Your Dragon. Could you imagine if dragons were actually real today? And some kid walked up to a dragon going, I learned how to tame you. That kid would be a snack. I mean, you just can't do that, you know? we don't teach things in reality any longer, which is weird. Okay, I'm sitting down again. I can turn the camera back on. Look at all these new follows. God, you guys are so awesome. You know what the just mind-blowing part is of all of this quick, rapid growth that's happened since Penguin put that video out is, guys, I had, what, 1,400 subscribers, 1,400 followers on Twitch, I think, or 1,700, I don't remember. And I think, what, we're at 25,000 now? I had 53 on Instagram. 53, and we're over 5,000. And I'm over 20,000 over on, I think it's over 20,000 now, over on TikTok. And I was at like 17 or 1,800. I mean, it's been amazing. I can never be as humble, I guess, as I am now. YOLO! See, we're just talking about this. We're just literally just talking about this. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I mean, this is what's nuts. Is it just keeps going and going and going and going. And I hope it never stops. Cause, I mean, I hope there will be a point, you know, where you know, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and everybody else goes, we just want to throw money at you because I will use that money for good. You know, not just for myself. I will make an absolute promise to everybody. I will get that foundation set up and I will help others as I've stated. I will help others get out of domestic violence situations. I will set that foundation up in honor of my daughter to do that because that's what my mission is in life now. You know, for the longest time, I have wondered what my purpose is since my doctor, guys, literally, I've never heard of a doctor doing this unless it was somebody in the military or emergency services. I was an IT guy for 25 years, and my doctor literally retired me. She says, you cannot work, and retired me because I couldn't spend a full day at a normal job. I can barely spend a half a day at doing this. Because I'll guarantee you what will happen is right after this stream, I have to go lay down because my body is literally crying right now. I'm really good at hiding pain. So, you know, physical pain is, it's actually oddly enough easier to hide than mental pain. But my doctor retired me, and, you know, I've been looking for something to do, a purpose, ever since my daughter passed away. Yeah, definitely don't sit on your butt like I did for 25 years. Why do I 3D print? Yes, I love 3D printing. I love designing. I love the actual technology behind it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kato, what is my problem? I have severe nerve damage and a number of other medical issues with my back, my knees, my hips. Yeah. I have a form of scoliosis apparently now that they told me about. They found in my recent scans like a few months ago, and I can't pronounce it. It equals out to be a lot of pain. On top of fibromyalgia, which is, as everybody knows, fibromyalgia is just a generic term for we can't figure out what the hell's wrong with you, but we know it hurts. Yeah, this is a dragon on the print, yes. This is a crystal dragon, articulated crystal dragon in rainbow PLA. That's supposed to, by the way, be glow in the dark. I have yet to be able to get it to glow properly. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. You got to go? Got a meeting to attend? Well, you do you, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Guys, it says that we are done. Gonna have to give it just a couple of minutes to cool off before we pull off the build plate. And then we'll switch to this main camera up here as the primary and take a look at it. And then I'll print a gold one just after this and then take pictures. That one will be off of stream, by the way, because I'm going to need to lay down here in a little bit. Graham K, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. But then I'll get these up on my Etsy store. So if you guys haven't got the link for that, it should be in my link space profile somewhere. Let's see. Bring this up here. Let's make sure that it is here. Okay, there's that. That maker's wish list. Buy merch. Repair my home fund. Which is another whole different story. And yeah, the link to my Etsy shop is in there. So, well, thank you. I appreciate you. All of my links are right there, everybody. You know, so if you do get a chance, you know, hop on over. Here, let me paste that because that didn't go over to the TikTok side. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Yeah, I have a really pretty gold that's actually sitting on the Ender right now, and I'll spool it back up on the Flash Forge and just hit reprint, and then walk away from this thing, and it will be done in a few hours. Hey, Rock, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. You got to go? Ah, well, that's all right, Kato. I appreciate you being here. My dogs are throwing a fit. I think my son's here. Outback Steakhouse. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. But if you enjoy the content, do me a big favor. Follow me on at least on my other socials. That way you can see, because I don't always get to post the same information on every social media. Because sometimes I forget. You're drinking tea while watching? I was drinking coffee. It's done, everybody. Believe it or not, the game friends, this particular printer is $279 up on Amazon right now. The FlashForge Adventurer 5M. So it's not that pricey. All right, all right. Let me kill that so I can get up. Yeah, sadly, I hate it when, you know. Oh, when people watch me get up because it hurts and I look funny. Oh, man. Oh, that's a cute little guy right there. Little spiky guy. Oh. Get it off of there. That way it cools a little bit faster. And we switch over to just me. That way y'all can get a good view of it while it's still on the build plate. Where's the camera? It's right here. But this is the Rainbow PLA that I believe that this stuff is... I don't remember where this came from, to be honest. Yeah, this is a nice little print. I mean, see if we can focus up there a little bit. I might be able to scale it up a little bit too, make it a little bit bigger, but I like this size. Oh, that is Pokey right there. Let's see if she pops off. Ta-da! Look at that. Yeah. You betcha it's flexible. I don't know. Is that, can you get any more flexible than that? Oh, that's going to be an interesting one to ship. But yeah, guys, we're going to get some pictures of this in a little while. And then we'll throw it up on Etsy. So, but for now, y'all, we have been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I need to go lay down. My body's just, it's done for. It's donezo. Yes, we're on Insta. Yes. Same name, Hirak. Same name. That's it, everybody. I thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the new subs, the new follows, the donation that's happened today. Thank you so much. Thank you for the great conversation, though. That's the most important thing, fellowship. Guys, I'm out of here. We'll see you on the next one. See you tomorrow.